us by having us on in the background, so thank you so much. 90% of the streams I watch, I'm lurking, so it's fine. Snuffle, welcome back, mate. I hope you're good. I'm glad you're here. I thought I was going to have no mods later on tonight, so I was planning all sorts of Wild West activities, but I better cancel them now. So it was like a free peep show. Welcome in, Diesel. I hope you're well. Guys, I'm not 100% healthy tonight, so if I have to take a few breaks tonight, please understand why, and hopefully if anyone comes in chat who isn't used to this community and maybe doesn't understand what we're about here, if you could remind them as well if I'm taking the breaks, and there's any sort of like comments or anything about that. So yeah, we might have to have a few breaks tonight, but I hope you're well, guys. I hope you've all enjoyed your weekend. I had kids' birthday party yesterday, so still got tinnitus from that. Had a bit of a lazy one today. Mama Mod's not feeling 100% either, so shout out to Mama Mod, lots of love for her. And I know Acquire's going to be leaving us a bit later, so it's just me and you, Snuffle. No pressure, mate, to keep me on track. But I hope you're all good, guys. I hope you had a good one. Yeah, like I say, I'm just a bit. I talk openly about a lot of things on here. You know I do. There's some things I'm not comfortable talking about, so yeah, I'm just not 100%. Let's just say that. So might need a few breaks. Thank you so much for the resub, Snuffle. 30 months, and the fact that I don't give my moderators subs. Like, what an arse I am, hey. Thank you, Snuffle. You're a hero, mate. I wouldn't want to steal your streak from you. No worries about the lurking, Diesel. I hope you're all good, guys. Thank you for everyone dropping in, and thank you for all the people who are watching in the background. And if anyone watched at the end of the last stream, you'd have seen there's a few names we recognised that said goodbye, and they'd been watching the whole time. I loved that, like absolutely loved that. They were there at the start of the stream, and they were with us at the end, and they didn't speak. They don't need to speak. That's not what they get from the channel. Some of you guys like being sociable and involved, and that's great because it gives me someone to talk to. But there are also lots of people on this channel that just lurk in the background for the whole 4 hours, and that's a beautiful thing. And you see them occasionally say goodbye. There was one in particular at the end of the last stream. He said goodbye, and they'd been with us the whole 4 hours, and that was awesome. We're here for you, buddy. Type things. Yeah, cheers. Thank you. It is just work in progress kind of thing, but yeah, if I struggle a bit, I'll just find something to put on stream, take on on screen, take a bit of a break, and come back again. I'm here. Nia's there, just about. I use Prime, better as Amazon's money. So yeah, we're taking it fairly chill tonight, guys. So you're like, what are you doing here on a Sunday night? Well, normally, guys, we're over on YouTube on our Serious channel, where we have the Chronic Pain Club talk show. But I planned my week pretty badly, and getting back from Africa on Sunday, working on Monday, meant I didn't really have time to promote the Chronic Pain Club properly, and I felt I didn't do our guests the sort of service they deserved. So we're going to reschedule, which left me with a free evening tonight, and I find streaming on Twitch a lot more relaxing than I do the stress of interviewing people. I'm not a natural interviewer, funny that, you might have noticed. So obviously when we do all the advocacy stuff over on YouTube on the Serious channel, I don't know what else to call it, advocacy channel, who knows. Yeah, there's some pressure that comes with that. So yeah, it's nice just to hang out on here and play computer games. It's a lot easier for me. So we'll see how we get on. Thank you for all the subscribers, guys. We just hit 40 subs. You're legends. Thank you so much. And we did have a new follower as well today, who was the Sandwich. So welcome into the Sandwich. I hope you're good. And all the people that have been sending me messages on TikTok, sorry, asking me if I stream, when they can find me. Lots of the people you are seeing who are following us when we're offline, guys, are people that are finding us on there. And I think, if I'll just have a little look now, our TikTok just hit the same followers pretty much. I know, 452. So on TikTok now, our account that we've started in November is at 452 followers. So it's nearly caught up with Twitch, which has been nearly 4 years in the making. So I'm not going to get too depressed about that. But yeah, we're currently getting 300,000 views a month, which is mental. So hopefully the followers come. But thank you for everyone who's sending us all the nice messages. I've never received messages before on any platform about people enjoying my videos. I've never received messages before when people ask me when they can catch us live next. That just doesn't happen to me. So the fact that that's going on TikTok is really awesome. And we're starting to pick up pace on YouTube now as well. We had 9,000 views in the last 24 hours. I think we're up to like 90 followers on there, subscribers. So if anyone hasn't already, go check out the gaming channel, give that a follow to get us to 100. Yeah, it's just amazing to be getting all these comments from people who are interested in what we're doing and enjoying the videos, and the fact that we don't take ourselves too seriously, and we're hopefully helping some people's time pass a little bit easier as well along the way is great. Welcome in Clara, welcome in Dragon, the double act that is Clara and Dragon. I hope you guys are well. So yeah, no pond building tonight. Nia isn't 100% today, guys, so Nia might not be with us for the full stream. I might be sort of mod free by the end of the night, but we'll see. Welcome in, Cinny. I hope you're well, mate. I hope you had a good weekend. Oh, it's great to see so many people at the start. I hope you're all well, guys. And this is the amazing thing about the streams, right? We always get the highest figures at the end. About 11 o'clock at night is when our streams start. Like about 10, 11 is when they start really popping off. We only used to stream 7 till 9. Some of you remember 7 till half 9 UK time. And now we stream till 11. There's always that last hour where things start taking off. And I have to sort of remind myself to pace and not try and chase that, and make sure I finish when I say I'm going to finish. So the fact that we're now starting the streams with so many friends in is awesome. It makes my life a lot easier, and also makes the stream so much more enjoyable. And speaking of friends, Maura just dropped in. Welcome in Farmer T, welcome in Izzy. Thank you for everyone who's lurking, guys. We've got lots of people lurking tonight, and that's absolutely cool. We exist to provide company, whether that's active and you want to get involved in the community, please do. You can also carry on the conversation over on Discord, or whether that's having us on in the background and having a bit of background noise, then even, you know, it serves the same purpose. So thank you so much for having us on and supporting us, guys. And if you can't be active and engaged, that's cool, but having us on in the background really does help. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're such a considerate bunch. Well, if you need an emergency mod, I'm still here. Territorian, thank you, Dragon. Appreciate it, mate. Much appreciated. I think Snuffle's with us. Nia might last. We'll see. I just don't want to put pressure on her to still be with us later if she's struggling a bit. But yeah, I hope you're good. And the choir's got to go for some Double D, but apparently I'm told it's not Double D. It's Dungeons and Dragons. I thought it meant a whole different thing when she said she had to go for some Double D, but apparently it's just a game. But there we go. I was like, you knock yourself out, girl. You knock yourself out. You do you. Whatever you're into, it's not for me to judge. But no, apparently it's Dungeons and Dragons. So on that note, I feel like we should probably jump into the farmer sim, because people don't turn up to hear me talk nonsense. I hope we get to hear from Gibbo before they leave. Like, I'd like to think they would at least lend them the mic for a little minute. It'd be nice to know that Gibbo's safe and well. But if not, pass on my best to the big man. And yeah, let's jump into the game, guys. Right, we're going to hit 150 hours in this save tonight, which is some sort of landmark for people that count that stuff. I don't really know. It was a blast. I suppose that's alright as long as you don't look at them in the eyes, isn't it? Right, anyway, Joel, stop it. So when are we at? We're in October. We've done the sugar beet harvest. We've done the sugar beet harvest. The next thing I want to try... Actually, we've just got to water goats and greenhouses, because we haven't done that for a while, so I'm going to start the stream with that. And then I'm going to have a little play. You might recall I did that ramp on the last stream. Oh my word, that's opened me up to some criticism from some idiots on TikTok. If you're good at using the telehandler, you wouldn't need a ramp. I literally didn't ask. Did not ask, mate. That feels like you talking about how good you are with a telehandler feels like something you should post on your own account, not on mine. But but yeah. So tonight I want to try something different, because I thought to myself in my sleep, as I do. By the way, I had the most messed up sleep that I had an NPC stuck in my house, like frozen, in my bedroom on the landing. Do you call it landings if you're stateside? Do you know what I mean? Your upstairs corridor, hallway, whatever you want to call it. She was just stuck there like that. Just an NPC girl, like woman, I don't know what. And I dreamt that I had to sort of like tiptoe around her to go to the bathroom, tiptoe around her to go to work, tiptoe around her to come in here and stream. It was all very weird. But anyway, so it occurred to me in my sleep, or when I woke up the other night, We've tried the ramp. Why don't I try... actually, I might be able to fill that from here because I can do a double fill here. Why don't I try doing a dip so I can drive the trailer into a dip, and then the telehandler doesn't even have to go up the ramp, it can just go. So I thought I'd try that. We're going to do the little cheat I've got here where I can fill this greenhouse up and fill up the water tank at the same time without moving, which is quite nice. Right, what have I got to see? I have no idea, Snuffle, but it creeped me out. Absolutely creeped me out. She had black hair as well, like the thing out of what was that horror film when they come out of the well? Looks like Nia when she gets out of bed in the morning. Why can't I think what that horror film was? Where she come? No, where she come out of the TV and out of the well. It weren't The Omen. It weren't The Omen. The Ring. There we go. There we go. That's what Nia used to look like when we first met. She used to have black hair, jet black hair. Size 6, jet black hair. She didn't used to walk around in like white drenched dressing gowns though. That probably would have been a bit off-putting early on in our relationship. So yeah, thankfully that weren't a thing. They're both terrifying, Trio. Well, they were for me when I was younger, probably not now. So do a little bit of watering just to warm up. Just to dampen down the flames of half of our community doing double D. It's very early on in the night to be getting talk of that. It might have been Snuffle. It might have been just like a 19-year-old Nia in my dream. Or maybe it just was her. Maybe she was sleepwalking. She ain't as terrifying now. She's all mummed up. She don't dye her hair black anymore. Although I did see some black hair dye in the bathroom. She might be thinking about something. Who knows what her plans are for that. All mummed up. Things to say, guys, that it's guaranteed to get you in trouble. Just don't do it. just don't. Just don't use phrases like that if you want an easy life, basically. Don't know why we don't get the pop-up box anymore to fill the tank up, but I know if I sit here and press L, it'll do it. So many people in for the first half hour of the show, guys. This is amazing. I hope you're all well, you lovely people. If you've not said hello before, please feel free to. If you just want to lurk, that's absolutely cool. We appreciate you. But know that the community's here if you do want to get involved. Oh, is that all them mushrooms needed? Well, cut to hell. I've gone for a black polo shirt tonight, guys. It feels weird not being in a checked shirt for you, I'm not going to lie. For those of you that were here right at the start of the stream, caught me with a glimpse without the hat on. Real peek behind the curtain. But yeah. Another day and our TikTok account will match the same amount of followers as our Twitch account. I'm going to try and not cry when 3.5 years of hard work was overtaken by an account we started in November, but I've had some lovely messages though, generally, guys. I know I said it earlier in the show, but I had some lovely messages. Anyone that's messaged me on TikTok to say they're enjoying it, they come to see the streams, they enjoy the videos. People started asking me for advice, like how misguided are they, right? How misguided do you have to be to ask me for farming simulator advice? Like, my word, Watch them clips a bit closer, guys, because you are asking the wrong man. Thank you, 3-0. I should have known you would be on that bloody hair trigger. Oh, there was some mushrooms, weren't there? But yeah, so what we're going to do... I know, it's mad, Farmer T. So what we're going to do is we are going to have a go tonight. We've done this ramp, which I was very proud of. Very simple, I know. I'm going to try this time, tonight, doing a dip. So that we can come out with the multi-tool telehandler and just drop it at the bucket over without even having to go up a ramp, because the lorry or tractor with the trailer will already be in a dip. That's the next thing I'm going to try tonight. Student becomes a master, my word, Dan. We're going to be waiting a long while, aren't we? We're going to be waiting a long while. So if it's your first time here, guys, we're not normally here on a Sunday night on Twitch. We're normally on YouTube. We stream on Tuesdays and Fridays here on Twitch. But if there is more demand, we could potentially up it. Near Cheeks would have to have a veto on that. But also come join us in Discord. Now you're the first people to know what's going on. That's where I share all my streaming plans over in Discord. I know, 3-0, I know. Yeah, my son takes great pleasure in calling me bald these days. That's when you know he's getting older. Right, I'll just get rid of some mushrooms. Mushroom, snake. You have no idea what you're missing if you're too young to get that meme. The glory days of the internet. LimeWire, 4chan. Snuffle, you'd have been about 2. Get out. I'm tempted. I know this isn't going to be a popular move by Acquire or with Acquire. I'm really tempted to get rid of our chickens. They produce so little. Until I need the space, I'm not going to get rid of them. But they produce so little, and they don't require a lot of effort, I know. But yeah, I'm tempted to get rid of the chickens. And at some point, I do need to put my big boy pants on and try cows. I know I'm terrified of them and total mixed rations and all that jazz. But we do need to try cows soon. I also want to say, I know I give a lot of love to the lurkers tonight, but one more, guys. Big shout out to all the lurkers who are sometimes like regular chatters and then they lurk because they got stuff going on. Just to know we see you, we love you. If you need us, you know where we are over on Discord. There's another sign gone. Because I do that too. You all know I do it when I go quiet, I'm struggling, etc. I know I don't go quiet on stream, but you know what I mean. So if you're in that place and you're lurking and would normally be chatting away, know that we're here if you need us. And we're very privileged and honoured that you would still choose to spend your time with us if you are struggling. That means more than people that are here for entertainment in my book. Oh yeah, definitely Acquire. They'll massage their necks and everything. I hope they are, Dan. I'm a little bit nervous about total mixed rations, but we worked out how to do slurry on our own, so silage. So if we can work out how to do silage, I can work out how to do TMR. I had a very whistle-stop guide from Shio as well once, but that was a while back now. Plus we've got all these signs like cows crossing and a cow sign here. That's what I hate about this default map. They set you up to have cows. Well, what if you don't want to have cows? Can't get rid of these signs. Can't get rid of the road signs saying, you know, warning people of cows. And beehives, what's the point of them? Like, that sits there all year. I'm lucky if I get a full pallet out of it. What's the point? Right, I'm hoping to buy another field tonight. Hoping to buy another field. Because we need a big field for grass. Because now we're going to be, if we do get cows, if one day, we're going to need, we need grass for obviously the sheep and the goats. And now silage. But we also need straw for pigs bedding. And we're going to need grass for TMR. So what I'm eyeing up is big field, big bad boy number 7 here. I was hoping to buy it before it got harvested, so we got a free crop out of it. But and it also gives us access to all these. Oh, actually, can you not see this? Let me just move that. It gives you access to all these trees around here as well. If I move it right over here, all these trees around the headlands, it gives us access to, like we got with number 6. So this can all be forestry stuff around the outside. Cheers, Dan. So hay would be something we have to adapt to because we've only done grass so far. Just another 50 grand. Yeah, I'll be fine. It is a big ass field though. It is a big ass field. But that's what I'm hoping to go for. Like I say, unfortunately I was too late to get the harvest because that would have been free money. But then look at all these trees. They're just asking to be hacked down. Speaking of trees that are asking to be hacked down, we have a lot that are now starting to grow. Look, you can see them all here down the side. So we are as well at some point going to have to buy some proper lumber machinery because I can't keep doing this with a chainsaw. That's just getting silly. Just getting silly. I needed to move that winch out of the way anyway. So we're waiting for this sawmill to run down. Let's see how far we've got to go. It's only got 1200 litres left in it. This one we're keeping going, but we want this one to be sold. And then I might sell the carpenter's shed to put it over here so we've got a bit more room. I know it'll cost us to sell it and then buy a new one, but it'll give us a bit more room. Proud of our little lumber yard. But you can see why I'm getting rid of this, because this one on the side is, when this one's gone, I'll be able to drive in and pick up pallets a lot easier. And now it's just a case of working out where we want the carpenter's shed to go, where it's a bit more accessible. Bloody jazz come up. Don't know how jazz ended up on my playlist, but sometimes it slips in, you know what it's like. Cleanish alike. Jazz club. Great. Right, should we have a go at this landscaping idea? Do you reckon it's going to be a car crash? So, my idea is, it might be wrong, is we're going to have future silos here. So maybe here somewhere we want a bit of room. My idea is to have a silo, but use it as a ramp. So, I don't know, is this one wide enough? Yep, that's wide enough. Bit long though. Set it in the ground. This might be optimistic. But then my tractor and trailer can come down into it. and then I can have a row of silos for silage where I literally just bucket it over the edge into the trailers. Is that a stupid idea? Rather than a ramp that I have to navigate every time, imagine this is 3 foot, 6 foot in the ground. Wow, that's ginormous. Jesus, some of these are massive, aren't they? No need. No need for them to be that big. But then the idea is, if you imagine you had a row of these, and then the lorry could drive in, because we'll have a lorry one day. Yeah. Well, yeah, so what I'm thinking is just going to be... What's the smallest one? See, that's alright. Look, that's wide enough for a tractor to go through. Look. Have something like here. But have it dipped in, almost like a weighbridge. That'd be the one. That'd be the one. And if we'd done it about here... Okay. I'm a bit nervous. I could wreck this, but we'll be fine. Be fine. It's again, I wanted to try building a ramp. I've done it. I want to try now building a inverted. I don't know what the word is. Probably not inverted. It's going to take us to places we don't want to go. So if we start up there and from there, okay. I have no idea if I can do this, but we'll try. I might go quiet while I'm doing my concentrating phase. How is there more saplings here? These saplings got everywhere, didn't they? Absolutely everywhere. Imagine, right, 3 years from now, I'm like that farm and sim landscaper guy, and all my videos are just me doing these like landscaping builds. You lot are going to be amazed. You guys that are here right now are not going to believe it's the same person. It won't be the same person. I'll never achieve my dreams. Sniff. Don't worry, this is all getting smoothed out. I can see you worrying. I can see you're all thinking, what the frick are you doing, Joel? Are you mad? Are you a madman, Joel? No, I'm not. Not clinically, anyway. Not diagnosed. Right. Where's level? Let's pick a level and stick to it. Probably... Wait, like my TikTok handle and everything's going to be Joel, the FS landscaper or something. No, we've got to do something around Bob Ross, haven't we? That doesn't get me sued, but... Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is that my pond? Go to bed now. Welcome in, Dave. I hope you're good, mate. Sorry I missed you earlier. If I missed anyone else in chat, guys, give me a nudge. I'm not 100% tonight, so it's possible. What was it? 22.5, that one. Look, this is where she's going. This is where she's going. She will be mine. That's about the right level. Look at that! Look at this! Could you get any more accurate? Just call me a bloody landscaper or something. Look at this. Look at the level. Pond. So Alex, on the last stream I done an experiment by having a ramp to see if it was quicker for me to load up a trailer, and it was, but I've now got a theory that I could be even more efficient if I don't even have to use the telehandler arm at all, and I can just dump over the side and drive a trailer in and out of a loading bay. That's my idea, so I'm just having a play. Joel Ross. I'm going to get my name changed, Joel Ross. I don't think I can do anything about the hair situation, but I could be Joel Ross. That's not bad though, is it? That's not... I can work with that. I can definitely work with that. If I put it there... Flatten and foul my ass. It's going to happen whether you want it or not. Where's the slope? Set slope target point there. I'm a bloody genius. I am the Bob Ross of Farm and Sim. Bob Ross of Farm and Sim. There's my little softener. Oh, not that much. No undo button, that's the annoying bit. Definitely got an issue there, haven't we? Right, this is the point we want. Bloody ace this is. As a first attempt, I'm happy with this so far. Sorry to hear that, Alex. We haven't discovered conveyor belts yet. I said this to someone on TikTok today. On our little story narrative as us learning as we're going along, conveyor belts doesn't feel like something we'd be at yet. I know they're in the game, but we're not exploring them yet. I need to get better at landscape and manipulating what I've got, etc. Yeah, exactly. I'm just upside down 3-0. I'm like in the nether. Thank you, Dan. I'm already in free mode, I think. Here we go. done that slope too gentle. I underestimate. I suppose we maybe don't even need... The only reason I wanted the silo is because it made sense that there would be concrete walls. If not, it could like kind of cave in. I suppose we don't need the silo. We don't need to waste money on the silo. We could just do it as dirt and risk a cave in. IRL. Right, this is our slope point. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Really good redstone shape. This is bloody awesome. Oh, I messed that last bit up. Alright, let's try that now. No, I need to slope more, so we want it to go there. From here. Look at this. It's a succulent. This is going to work for me. Thank you for the kind words, Dan. Thank you for the kind words, Acquire. I love that, guys, about us. Look. Alright, needs a little bit of work. Needs a little bit of work on the walls. No, Joel, not that. You absolute tit. I had the wrong tool selected. Okay, let's try that again. So we want it to go here. Oh, I went nuts there. I went completely nuts there. What a dick. I wish there was an undo button. I really do sometimes. I got carried away. I went too mad. Let's just try and build this back up and we'll go again. Sorry guys, I made a mistake there and I'm paying for it. That width there is perfect. Made a mistake. What the hell happened here? Turned the dirt to gravy. I'm learning. I'm learning. Let's take the harsh edges out and see if we can get a nice straight line. That's kind of what I'm going for, you know. We nearly had it and I ballsed it up. Because we do need a bit of a cliff. Because if not, the trailer is not going to be flush to where we want it. I don't know how to build this up without touching that. Do you know what I mean? I kind of want to... If I do a... raise lower on here. No, let's do that. Actually, I've got it. We do a raise lower. No, we put this up here. Build this up. You raise me up so I can... Don't know why I'm singing 90s wedding songs. Right, let's put this all up here. Not gonna lie, I pretty much held that note though. Right, now slope it. So we want it to be, we want a level here, right? So this is the level. This is the level, Joel. It's like trying to work out. You've got 4 tools. That's all you've got. And it's trying to work out how you use those 4 tools to get a desired effect. It's really bloody hard. So like you wouldn't think you use the level tool to get a sharp edge, but unfortunately that is what you have to use. Yeah, my dad said the same thing through. Right, come on. on, Joel. Follow the line. Just tap it in. Is that a mod Adam one for you though, Dan? Right, come on, Joel. You got this, Joel. Nice sharp edge. Look at that. Look at that. There's no accents here. Just happy trees. Yes. Look. So who would have thought you had to use the level tool? I think we can say goodbye to our little ramp now, guys. This looks loads better, doesn't it? Right, and then here we're going to use the level tool here to get a nice dip. Is that going to be wide enough? I don't think it is. Let's make it a little, let's tickle it a little bit more. I'm a bloody arsed. I'm an arse. Don't you dare. I see what you did up here. Look at this. Look at this. Right, well, what we're going to do... Don't panic. Don't panic. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to redo the slope in a minute. Don't panic. I said don't panic. I know what I'm doing here. What is everyone panicking for? Look at this. No, I'm the till. That's my line. I absolutely could, I think. 3-0, now I know what I'm doing, but still, look at it. Look. It's stunning. It's stunning. Right, just the ramp to go, guys. Let's not balls it up, Joel. No balls it up. You might have just balls it up. Right, hang on. Slope. Top of the slope here. Bottom of the slope here. Bollocks. Went a bit too slopey on me, didn't it? Went a bit too slopey on me. Oh, you absolute... Don't worry about it, Joel. It could be undone. Remember what Bob taught you. Remember what Bob taught you about accidents, Joel. I will get there, guys. I will get there. Have faith in me. There we go. I got the wrong tool. That was all it was. You got the right tool for the right job. Magic can happen. Don't you dare. Give me that line. Give me that line. God, I sound like a guy having a midlife crisis in a nightclub toilet. Right. It's just, can I nail the slope? That's where it goes wrong for me. Every time it's the slope. Let's try here. It says less to lose down here. Maybe we need to drop his brush size down. Brush size. Oh, shape. Shape. Square. Yes. Now we're getting somewhere. Right. Drop the size. Oh, great. That's the smaller size. Right. That's going to have to be the width of our thing then, isn't it? That's clearly going to have to be the width of our thing. Welcome in, Amy. I hope you're well, girl. How's your weekend been? We're doing hardcore landscaping. Right. Slope. Top point. There. No, balls that. Top point. We can fix this. We can fix this. We can fix this. Not like that, John. Not like that. Not like that. Why can't I settle for like imperfection? Do you know what I mean? Why do I have to keep tinkering? I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't just like say, yeah, that's good enough. Do you know what I mean? This is probably why I needed the silo in there, to hide those things and stop me having a hernia over it. What do you reckon it's going to do if I do it? Should I just do it and see what it looks like? Oh, it's not low enough, is it? Look. Mind you, you'd want a little lip, wouldn't you? To stop. Ah, if you had a little lip, that'd stop you crashing into it. That's not actually a bad idea. If you've got a little lip, and like, let's be honest, I do have a bit of a club foot on the accelerator, then I don't go crashing into the gully. That's not the one I wanted though. I wanted the 22 and a half. The one we were looking at was 22.5 grand. I know it was. Why is she lying to me? There she is. There she is. Look, she's setting there nicely. And then we can do the slope. Hey, well, I'm doing okay. Weekend's been good, just very tired. Sorry to hear that. I'm already in bed. That's not good, is it? I probably would be as well if I weren't doing this. Oh, okay. Okay, that did more damage than I expected. Doesn't let me landscape around it, because otherwise that's not going to work, mate. I'm still going to be doing telly stuff, and therefore that'd be pointless. Such a lovely bunch here. Is this going to work, guys? Or do I use this as a template? Sell the thing, because if you don't come out of this menu, you can sell that and get your money back, can't you? Do I use this to get my template and then get rid of it, leaving just the hole? Oh, that could work. Whoa, no, 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 no. God, this really is learning on the job, isn't it? There's no back button. at all. No backbone. Thank you, Amy. Just try and do this. I'm finding this quite therapeutic. I imagine it's quite boring for you guys, but I'm finding it quite therapeutic. God, it's hard to get that line. And the benefit of using this, if we do keep it, it's another silo we can use. So it doesn't have to always be a loading bay. Oh, ballsed up there. Just a little tickle. Tickles. Is this going to work? Who knows? Who goes? You decide. That sounded nothing like a Geordie accent, did it at all? Never mind. Just a small matter of the slope that continues to keep throwing me. Oh great, we've got floating saplings. What's going to happen with them saplings next year? Is it going to be growing mid-air? Because if so, how the hell do I cut them down? My word. See, like that looks beautiful, but I'm not entirely sure I can get the slope. But we'll try. Yeah, Selby been in my map. Possibly. Selby may have been here. Right, no pressure, Joel. Come on, get this slope right. Get this slope right. Top point. Here. Cash back, look at that. That'll do. It's not perfect, but it'll do. It's got floating trees in its way, but no worries, Amy. Thanks for dropping in, gal. Hope you have a good start to the week. I hope this isn't a big waste of time. I did tell you there's going to be some big landscaping parts of this build, of this save. You know, starting to see it. this one. No pressure, Joel. You've done it once, you can do it again. You got this. You got this. It's gonna be a bit aggressive, this one. Look. You got this, Joel. You got this. Who's the daddy? You're the daddy. Who's the daddy? Yes! Look at this. Massive scar on the landscape, but... Bloody warrior. I might leave some of that, actually, yeah, mud's gonna work nicely here, actually. I just want to try something here. So he's probably going to look a bit shared up, isn't it? Is anyone else appreciating this like I am, or is it just like a me thing? That's some pants. Bloody floating trees. It's crap. It's not level, Joel. Come on. You're better than that. You're bloody Bob Ross of Farming Sim World. You're better than that. Do better. Be better. Be the Bob. Thank you, Dan. Glad someone cares. Let me just go with that. Let me do a little tickle of mud down the middle. It's insisting on doing it slightly off centre, so that's fine, we'll go with it. Go with it. Senza, thank you so much for the resub, mate. Really appreciate it. Guys, lots of love in chat for Senza. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. I hate when it does that sort of like square edge and then you have to chase it to get rid of it. That'll do. That'll do. Right, time to flatten this, I think. All that work for nothing, but there we go. We were learning. We learnt stuff. And I'm tempted to leave the landscape so we've got a bit of gravel, bit of correct concrete. Because I want this to look like we've tried stuff and stuff's happened and moved and gone and... There we go. Right, should we put it to practice? And then the idea is to see one day we can have another silo here. And this is just our little load. This area needs to be something different though, because there would definitely be something going on loading wise here. How should we do it? Somehow you got a steam elements combo in there, guys. Welcome in, T-Lug. I hope you're well. Thank you for sharing everything you do over in Discord as well. I really appreciate seeing that. Right, I think this is going to work, guys. I think this is going to work. I just need to do something here, because this, if you had lots of stuff loading up here, it'd be muddy, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be grass growing, let's be honest. don't think cracked concrete is going to... Well, maybe it would, actually. Maybe it would. See, look, you can take the boy out of Minecraft. I've definitely taken a step forward, guys, the last couple of streams. I've definitely taken a step forward. Right, should we put it into practice? Let's put it into practice. Where the hell did I leave my trailer? Probably your farmyard, Joel, you dick. Right. Whatever angle is this to drive with? Good job we have crop destruction turned off, huh? I'm the only man in history who tries to drive cinematically for his stream audience and then just constantly crashes. Right, let's do this. Look, you can't even see it from here. Thinking the zombies we're gonna... Oh no, it's not Minecraft. It's not Minecraft. Five-hour drive. Oh, that sucks. This is where T-Log says it's like some driving simulator. So look, we'll come down here. This is the idea. We come down here. And maybe we do look into conveyor belts. Oh, it's higher than I thought. I thought we were going to drop in more than that. Balls. Hopefully this doesn't defeat the object. So then imagine we're in this, because we will have a little forklift one day. Like just sitting here for forklift and stuff. And imagine we're here. Like king of the castle, king of the castle. Is that going to work? Please, that's going to work. That'd work, wouldn't it? I'm slightly worried I'm going to drop into that gap. I do, but that means selling the silo at a loss. It does need to go deeper. I'm an idiot. I should have put my trailer in there first before I committed. Or we could look at conveyor belts, which is not something we've done before. I'm happy with the concept. I just don't think I've executed it very well. Do you know what I mean? I'm happy with the concept. I just haven't executed it brilliantly. But it was a first attempt, right? And it's still a usable silo. We could put silage in. We could use it to make silage. So it's still a usable silo. Let's have a look. Because at some point we probably do need like forklifts rather than using the Merlo for absolutely everything. Confirm, okay. I feel like I'm too scared to ask. I don't know what the indicator is for slurry. It's not slurry. I keep saying slurry. Silage. Can somebody tell me what the icon is for silage? That's what I meant to say. The kind of bunker one. Oh, that one there. That one there. That one. I can't try and follow on the screen. The one next to the broccoli. Alright, cheers guys, legends. Will I be able to feed that with my bucket though? Because that looks quite thin. So how do you feed it? I just worry they all look very thin. But it says silage. That one says silage. But obviously we're not doing silage bales. We're doing loose silage. That one's just not long enough. That one looks thick, but not long enough at all. You have to use the S710 for pickup from the ground or feed directly to the SL8022 from trailer. Oh, okay, so you could get that to pick up and then we could do a belt system. That's freaking awesome. Alright, don't say no more. Let me make my mistakes. Let me make my mistakes. So you could do from there, transfer material from one belt to the next. So do I have to have one of them in the middle of it? Can you lift? Can you raise them? That doesn't look like it raises. I don't bloody know. So, we need that and then see how we get on, I guess. Right, let's have a look at. So it's got to go from there to there. It's a long old way. But then we are going to have to do a bit of bucket work anyway, aren't we? So my idea is, guys, for anyone who's joined us late, is that we would have a load of silos along here, and then this would be where our trailer load is. Welcome back, Diesel. Welcome in, Sandwich, guys. Lots of love to Sandwich. Sandwich found us on TikTok recently and asked when we were live, and here they are. Look at that, and amazing. It's almost like 3O's idea of me sharing clips on another platform helps was actually accurate. Welcome in, Sandwich. Thank you so much for finding us and taking the effort to come over here, hit the follow button and join us live. I hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well. And anyone new here, by the way, guys, you can find our story for the save on the About section of the channel. There's a very short version of it here, but the full narrative is on the About section. So bear that in mind before backseat and throwing advice, telling us we're doing something wrong, etc. We are playing to a story narrative. The whole point is I've inherited a farm. I know nothing about it. I'm learning as I go along. We will make mistakes. We will buy the wrong equipment and have to send it back again. We will have to sell stuff to place it in a more efficient location. We're not doing big factories. This sawmill is sort of about as far as we're going to go. And we basically want to try and work towards being a self-sustaining, cyclical farm where we grow our own food for our own animals, use our animals to produce fertilizer, etc., etc. So bear that in mind before throwing advice. And general rule of thumb for this save, guys, if I ask for it, then that's the green light. If I don't, then try and refrain from telling me, because otherwise this year-long save is going to be quite hard to stretch out. Alright. No worries, Sandwich, just your viewership is enough. Just your viewership is enough, genuinely. Really appreciate it. Right, let's try belts then. I've never done it before. It might go wrong. We might get the wrong thing. It feels like an expense we can't really afford, but if it makes my life a little bit easier. And we'll be able to reuse these elsewhere. So I reckon we need one of them. I'm not going to buy any more until we've picked that one up and see what we're working with. Well chuffed I worked out how to do ramps, slopes, whatever you want to call it. I beg your pardon, Nia. Nia's just had a little outburst there. What do we do when the moderates lose it? The moderators. Are you feeling okay, hun? Thank you for the warm welcome to all the new followers, guys. We are picking them up at a hell of a rate these days. So I had a loose cable I was trying to deal with at the same time, if you wondered why the driving was erratic. So your account been hacked, Nia? There she is, boy. The old belt. Good start. Good start. So at the minute this save is just an easy mode save with the standard money, because I'm new to Farming Sim. This was a new series we started in November. I knew it's going to be a very long-term, like slow burn save. So the limitations we've set ourselves is what's on the about page of the channel. So basically no factories, no contracts, no exploiting something that's a known money cheat or whatever, and we're learning as we go along. So like for example, I had a couple of greenhouses, we had tomatoes and lettuce. We just happened to find out that lettuce makes a lot of money, so we're now doubled down on that. So I want to sort of like learn by experience, and live the character a little bit. So like we've found obviously doing forestry stuff manual, but woodwork has been really profitable for us, so that's what we've lent into, and then when we discover something else is profitable, we'll lean into that and just keep finding out as we go along. That's the idea. I kind of haven't left myself a lot of room here, have I? So I'm guessing you're going to need to leave a little bit of room, aren't you? Let's try and work this out, how this works. Because we're going to need to drive the thing to do the compact and everything in there. So we're not going to want it to be... We're not going to want it to be in the middle, because that's going to get really annoying quickly. So let's put it to the side. Thanks, T-Lug. We'd be bloody lost about him. So let's just leave that there. I'm so used to the turn and circle on the Merlot. I guess we get the other one, the expensive Hujima flop. We're going to need an extension now, aren't we? Oh dear. The pressure not to get this wrong. The conveyor belt transports material from one belt to the other. That sounds like an extension to me. And then that would be at the end of the chain. That unfolds. That unfolds. So that's a lot longer than it looks. Because that looks like to me that it unfolds. We'll try it. This could all be a big waste of money. And they're just going to be sitting on my farm until the time that I can actually use them. There we go. We learn. We learn. Yeah, we learned that grass grows quite early on in this game. One of our first TikTok clips, that was. I went to reseed grass after harvesting it. Oh, it self-grows. Funny that. How's everyone's Monday looking then, guys, dare I ask? I'm not usually here on a Sunday with you, so Green Giant. Oh, that's gonna hurt a bit, Dan. Look at that lunatic. Crazy man. Yeah, that sucks. Having said that, my son's school is literally across the road, so I can't complain too much. I just walk over there with him. Although the comments of having a belly ache and being ill have already started, so tomorrow morning's going to be eventful, I think. I have no idea how this works or how I attach it to something else. I can see there is an attachment on the pack though. There is definitely, there's a little attachment there. How this could be one hell of a learning curve, but there we go. We might just be blowing all of our profit from the sugar beet on things we don't need here. I'm a little bit worried about that. I'm a little bit worried about that. The last one was 8 grand. I think this was 18. I don't know if we're going to need any more. We could be throwing our entire sugar beet profit on conveyor belts for what? Quality of life improvement? I don't know. This might have been a bad investment decision. This might have been a bad investment decision. Right decision, Mr. Carr. Sounds good, T-Lug. What are you playing this week? This coming week. Oh man, am I just blowing my money on this? I'm getting a bit nervous now about the conveyor belt idea. And how do I even get this into position? What's your favorite position? I have no idea what I'm doing with this, guys. Like, how do I live without you? More 90s crap. What is going on? I want to know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go. I don't know. Unload here? Who bloody knows? Thank you, Sandwich. Unload here. it's doing. Oh, hang on. Enter vehicle driver. I could drive it. I could drive it. What am I doing with this? Hold up. Hold up. Oh my word. This is, I'm so out of my comfort zone here. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Alright, so does it go the other way? I beg your pardon, 3-0. Doing this without watching YouTube videos is bloody hard. Like, how do I connect? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, do I like... So out of my comfort zone here. Without giving it away, on the right page, alright. Is this one movable then? Is this one movable? Enter vehicle. No way. Unfold. It unfolds? Does it? Alright, didn't know it had a bloody engine. Oh, okay. So that's it unfolded, okay. This is stressful. What the hell? I'm driving a belt. What's this about? What's this about? I'm a little belt. Short and stout. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I need to know enough room. Oh, what? This is madness. This is madness. Am I steering it right? Okay. I need to allow enough room for the tractor to get down the side so I can compact. Oh, hello. Saw something change. There we go. Is there a way that I can connect it? Chaos at the minute, Sandwich. We've got pigs, chickens, goats. We do a lot of sawmilling. We've got these 4 fields at the minute, and this one, sorry, this is our sugar beet field, that's our money maker. Oh, do they connect, or do you just leave it like that? Do they connect? Oh, I'm so uncomfortable. I've got used to knowing what I'm doing on this game, and now I don't know what I'm doing on this game, and I don't like it. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, right. I connected that. I don't know how I done it, but I did. Okay. I don't know how I did it, but I did. So what if I steer this? Oh my word. Balls that up, didn't I? Kind of want it at the side, because I want to have room to get my tractor in for compacting and all that jazz. So can I straighten this bad boy up? Hopefully. It's just gonna let me know. Bloody hell. I kind of want to just get that straight, do you know what I mean? I tell you what I could do, just knock it with the tractor. That's like a practical solution. That feels like a practical solution. I feel like I'm being an absolute amateur tonight. Sorry guys, I've not used conveyor belts at all. I've not tried inlaying anything into the ground before. Let's give this a little tap. Look at that. There's always a way around these things. Okay. So what happens here? We're going to need another one to take it to the trailer. Presumably. This doesn't open out anymore, does it? It's getting expensive, guys. It's getting expensive. Thank you, Farmer T. Thank you, Dan. It can go straight, can it? I couldn't get it to go straight. So I'll do that, but I can't get it to open up anymore. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what happened there. I see what happened. Get you out of the way. Hang on. I can't see how it straightens out without these two bits of metal hitting. But yeah, it won't go past that point. No worries, Achy. Have a good evening. Enjoy your double D. Remember your safe words. I can't see it straightening out past that point. Bollocks, I just wasted 18 grand on this. This all now feels like a really bad idea. I don't know if I want to spend more on belts to get it wrong. We've got limited funds. Jesus Christ. My word, this game. Thankfully, you can rely on their physics to get you out of trouble. I don't know what I want to do here. I mean, I'm torn between just sending the thing back and taking the hit. Because now I know that this first conveyor belt exists, I could have just drove up with my trailer with that, surely. Or maybe it might have been too tall, to be honest. But I could have put a dip in front of this, drove up, and the conveyor belt could have done it. I don't need any more belts. Are you serious? I didn't buy the end one. No, I didn't get. I got this one and I got this one, which transports it from one belt to another, which makes me think I also need this one, because that's like an in-between, isn't it? It even says the belt transports material from one belt to the next one, which makes me think I need this. It's another 38 grand, and if it doesn't reach, it's a lot of money wasted. Yeah. But the trouble is, Farmer T, the one I got, it clearly says from one belt to the next. Oh, we're going to have to get that then, aren't we? This is almost sugar beet money going. Trouble is, because of the sort of story we're playing, we can't afford like too much of a big mess up. We can afford to buy one thing and get it wrong. Alright, we'll go for this. Bloody hell. This is getting so expensive. We only got like 10 grand out of our silage. I know we're going to up it, but that ain't the point. We're going to have to grow a lot more bloody grass to make our money back on conveyor belts. I was hoping to, because if not, it made that whole half hour of doing the embedded bunker pointless. Don't know what I'm doing now. I've lost my way a little bit. I'm so used to being clear in my mind what I want to do just in everything. I get very uncomfortable when I'm not. No, I appreciate that, Farmer T. What we don't want is people coming in just telling me how to do it and what to do, because it kind of ruins the whole idea of the save. The whole point is I'm supposed to stumble upon stuff that works, find out what doesn't. As Alan Sugar would say, smell the money or whatever it is. So if people just come in and say, do this. We had it with someone once coming saying about wood chipping. I was like, I don't want to know. I don't care. We haven't done that yet, so we don't know. Oh, why does it put it the other way round? Does that put it the other way round? When all the others have been facing out? No? Where's the connector on here? Oh, it's up there. Oh, no, it's down there. I see it now. We're good. Yeah, I appreciate that. And if we do get any new viewers come in trying to backseat as well, if we can remind them of the story, that's why I put the command there, because we had so many people come and say just do contracts. It's not what we're doing. We've inherited a farm, we're trying to make it work. In the real world, you would have no time to work on other people's land and do contracts. Your hands would be so full trying to work out how to make money on your own farm, you would not have time. Oh, I've got wheel blocks on here. How do I get the wheel blocks off? I got wheel, but I can't get down the road with them on. I can't just skid it down the road. Oh, they're just covers. They're just covers. We have got tyre on the ground. We're good. We've got tyre on the ground. We're good. We have rubber on concrete. We're fine. But yeah, so if we do get anyone coming, guys, just gentle reminder of what we're doing here. We don't want to hear about any quick wins. We don't want to know that this thing makes more money than that thing because we haven't got there yet. I think them wheels are turning. I hope they are. I hope them wheels are turning. I was trying to look. Yeah, it looked like they're going round. I'm not just skidding it along the road. You don't see one of these come down the road very often, do you? If it works, that'll be great, because when I'm bucketing out one load at a time, before we... So the trouble is, we can't ramp our silage situation up when I'm doing it all by bucket with the Merlot. It's going to take forever. So if we can dump it on a conveyor belt, then brilliant. I have no idea how to manipulate this, though. I don't really know where to start. Can I get this out of the way? Is this drivable? Yeah. Presumably the other one will be. Oh, there's been a lot of stress tonight. I've not enjoyed this. Not enjoyed the stress of this. Unfold, what's that can do? Change angle. I don't know what I'm doing here. Do I lift it? Do I? There must be a way I have to get it over there. What the frick? I can already see it unfold. There's a top bit on top of it. Right, how do we do this? Come on, Joel. I can see that there is a belt on top there that must fold out, surely. I can't, my joystick does nothing though. Do I have to have it folded in order to do that? God, this game does not make it easy. Right, that does that. I can't do it for whatever reason on my... Okay, so it needs to be the other way around. For whatever reason, I can't do that on my joystick, but okay. It's really weird to go backwards. I have to use the accelerator, and to go forwards I have to use the brake pedal, but there we go. Alright, we're working it out. We are working it out. How do I lift it? Doesn't seem to like my joystick. Okay, so I have to use my mouse because my joystick's doing nothing, but okay. Just put the little nib out. With about 8 million scrolls of the mouse. $8 million scrolls of the mouse. Because for whatever reason this piece of equipment does not work with my Logitech side panel. Does that look like it's in the middle? A bit more. So I want enough wriggle room, so I've got to be super accurate with trailers, you know. Alright, and if we now try and get this thing to level up a bit. I'm really sorry if tonight's stream has been super boring, guys. I'm trying new things tonight. I know you all miss the wood jokes and the pig events, but right, now let's unfold it then. So presumably that will hold it in place. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, for whatever reason my side panel, Logitech side panel, did not want to work with that piece of equipment, but I found a way around it. Oh, so much pain. Right. That's very true. That is very true. Right, let's get this out of the way so we've got some clearance. Does this have to be touching the silage, or does it just have to be in the silo? I'm happy for you to answer that one, guys. Does it have to be touching the silage, like if it's right at the back of the silo, or does it just have to be in the silo? Touching the silage. Oh, we got two answers there. Because what I need to know is if I need to move that back as the silage level goes back, then I need to factor that in how I place these belts. That have cost me a small fortune. I could have bought a house with the cost of these belts. So hang on, these do a right angle. How am I going to do this? Okay, as a pickup area. I really hope this is worth all the money I've spent. I really hope. Slightly nervous. Do these connect? How do I connect these? Oh, hello. Are you alright? Oh, thank you. What a woman, huh? She knows I'm stressed. Very good, 3-0. Like, can I touch? Well, how do I connect them? Is it, because if it's that end that's got to connect, this only opens up one way. It's a right angle. And it'll be pointing the wrong way. This has not been fun tonight. It's a right angle, yeah? So if it's that end that's got to connect, which it looks like it is because there's a fixing, then this doesn't work. The right angle being the wrong way, pointing the wrong way, because it only opens Or does it... Oh, sorry, I'm being an idiot. I bet you can swing it both ways, can't you? Insert your own jokes. I bet you can swing it both ways. Sorry, guys. I think I'm being an idiot. Yeah, it just magically goes through that axle without anyone noticing somehow. So I'm guessing it's that end that needs to... Oh. Which end connects to this belt? All my life I'm shaking, holding on to... It's got to be this way, because surely this shit would go down and... I do wish I could put it straight. It won't go past. Let me try stop unloading. No, it doesn't change it. Yeah, go on, sensor, because at this point, I'm going to give myself a stroke. And not in me time kind of way. Yeah, you can help me now, guys. I think this has gone on long enough. As long as it doesn't tell me any efficiencies, any cheats, any kind of money-making ways, which I can't see it can with belts. But at the minute, I'm not enjoying belt systems. I'm not enjoying belt systems. I just wanted a really easy way to load trailers when we max up, because if we level up our silage, I need to be more efficient. The way we done it last time with me scooping in with the Merlot, if I times 10 that, it's going to take all day. You move the connecting side to the trailer hitch point, you should be able to go further with the opening. Make it like when you had the shop handed it to you. But how do I cover the distance without the middle one? Do you know what I mean? How do I cover this distance without the middle one? I don't mind if I don't need the middle one, because we'll find a use for it. It was 18 grand. That's this end one that's expensive. The dipper one can extend way more. Oh, okay, let's have a look then. Because what I'm thinking about is what happens if I've got 2 or 3 silos. You know, it'd be great if I could reconnect it all, but I know I won't be able to. I'm probably being too optimistic. Alright. Yeah, I can't do this with the joystick at all. We'll have to use this. What am I doing here? Okay, that's up and down. That's the tip. But I suppose if I put this right out, I can go back, yeah? That's what we're saying, innit? Just having to do it by mouse, which is taking forever. Why is it going back the other way? Doing some weird... Oh, side to side. It's not up and down, it's side to side. My word, look at the length on her. Look at the length on her. Oh. I tell you what, you ain't wrapping a towel in the change rooms with that, are you? That hid that well. That hid that well. I had me eye just thinking that weren't as big as that. Absolutely a grower. Absolutely. I'm so getting cancelled. Right. So if I fold it, I should be able to then move it back a bit. You'd pass that. I've no idea if that's over. It's so long I can't even see. I can see why it's 38 grand now. I still got to come back away, and hell man, she's big. I can see what you mean now, Senza, in terms of I might not have needed. So, do I... Right there, do you reckon? Why is it when we're making these childish jokes that we seem to get some sort of snooker hall soft porn music? Come on. Yeah, we need to drive this so it's in line with the silo, don't we? Unless we're using that right angle one. Right, let's try that. We need to work out how to connect this thing. I have no idea how I'm operating this thing. I don't know what end to connect. Should we line this up better? I want it the side of the silo though, because I need room to get the tractor in, you know? We're so not going to need this middle one for now, are we? Depressing. Depressing. This is a leery little bugger, this thing is. How do I connect these bad boys? Yeah, I know it will. I can already see it will. How do I connect that? You don't have to connect it. Oh, okay. More farm sim magic. Like, how precise do you have to be with getting it level? It annoys me that doesn't connect, but there we go. We'll just pretend it's connected, look. But I did connect the other one, didn't I? Do you remember? I had the other one connected. Oh, attached. There we go. There we are, look. I feel better that I've done it properly. Oh, this needs to now be unfolded, presumably. Alright, this is stressful. Now, does this go out anymore? I don't think it's quite going to reach, you know. I don't think that's quite going to do it. Oh, maybe it will actually. Because that'll tip off the end of it. Pissing, floating, sapling, stupid. Where's my chainsaw gone? Why can't I get my chainsaw? Switch hand tool. Why have I gone? Why can't I? I've gone mad. I've gone mad. I've got to change my hand tool. Yeah, it's probably my winch, but I've just gone mad. Yeah, it's gone. How do I go back to hand? Why isn't it going back to hand? How weird. It's like I can't switch. Why can't I switch? What's going on here? There's something going on with my controls tonight because I had to use my mouse for the yeah, look, it's there. Why can't I switch my hand tool with my steering wheel? So it lets me bring up my torch, but it doesn't let me switch anything else. How weird. How weird. So I can bring out my torch, but I can't bring out my chainsaw unless I use my keyboard. We had this before once and I had to restart the game, but we'll persevere. Right. This is 18 grand down the pan. But we'll save it and see if we can find a use for it. Don't know how we're getting this out of here. Leave it there. Okay, this better be bloody worth it. Right. That's that. After all of that, though, I'm quite happy with my bunker, my little ramp. I don't know if it's any good or not, but yeah. We'll see if it works in practice soon, won't we? I hope so, Farmer T. I hope we find a use for it one day. Oh, I better take a break in a minute. Welcome back in, Izzy. Thank you for lurking again. What have I done now? What have I done now? What, getting the trailer out? I'll be fine. I got throaty McThroat face. I'm easily getting up there. Easily. Don't underestimate my 1990s no European carbon emissions regulation power restriction.com dude's fair. I'm powering out of that. I'm actually quite pleased how I've done the mud and the concrete. It does look like how I kind of wanted it to look like. He's put doubts in my mind now. It absolutely can handle it. It's a beast. It's a beast. I just realised I now can't drive down here because there's a big belt in the way. So we need to make this a road. Just occurred to me. This was our access road. We've now put a bloody belt across it. So this is going to have to be our access now. It's not going to be enough room to do tyre tracks if we just do this. I'm a bloody artiste. No, I hate when it does that. That's what I want you to do. I'll do you won't. We can make these maybe like puddles or something. Hang on. That one looks fairly realistic. This one didn't though. Oh no, that'll do. That'll do. I knew someone was going to come out of that. Look at that. Fixed. And just remember not to drive that way, Joel, and smash the cab into the belts. Alright, we just need some grass to grow now. It will next month. Right, we'll go on Nacho Cam while I go and stretch and take a breather. My hazards are on. Somehow dropped a weight in all of that. My buttons are doing some weird stuff tonight. I think I see Nacho here. Yeah, here we go. Turn the engine off. She ain't got to listen. He's in there, I promise. There he is. Look, he just popped up. Don't know what he's doing. We'll try and get you an ankle. Who knows what he's doing. Right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. Go move and stretch. Feel free to do the same. Please keep the chat going for the benefit of the channel. And I will be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you very much. What have I missed in chat? I can already feel the scheming. I miss saying goodbye to Senza. Better if we're going to go to work, but it pays the bills. Tell me about it, mate. Tell me about it. I should sweep into the stream room. Where's my pond? Nia, there isn't a bone in your body that's sneaky. Clumsy, perhaps, but not sneaky. Yeah, if there is a mod, we will look at ponds, Nia, I promise. But we don't have that mod installed at the minute. But I promise we will. One day. Right, guys, thanks for allowing me to take a break and everything. It does help. So, we've got the silage ready. We can't do nothing until November because we won't have grass to cut. I assume Nacho's still bobbing about. Yes, he is. Right, have we got anything else to do apart from moving maybe a few bits around? I don't think we have. I think we're probably good to go into next month now. We're going to need more grass than this, though. How did we get 50 grand away from buying a new field to being down to this? And bloody belts. Killing me. Killing me. We'll be able to sell that sawmill soon. That'll get us a few quid. Not a lot, but a bit. Carpentry's well stocked. Greenhouses are well stocked. That one's doing okay. I don't know what's going on with this chainsaw thing. That's annoying me. Because I can't go and cut down a tree if I can't pull out my bloody chainsaw easily. Check that's all running yet. Tailor needs materials. That's why we've got 2 spinneries, by the way, guys, to try and feed the tailor shop. And it's this sort of small thing we're kind of going for, which is why we're going for the small factories. Now, we don't want the big industrial stuff. That's not what we're about on this save. Let's just do a little tour of what we've got going on. Did Dan go as well, or did I just read that wrong? It was just Senza, wasn't it? I missed saying goodbye to. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more grass. I'm tempted to sell the chickens. They literally bring me nothing. Really, it's not worth it. You're here. Awesome, Dan. I just want to check I didn't misread your message and that was you leaving as well. I didn't say goodbye. I feel like we haven't had nothing come out of that dairy for a while. But let's go into November. Let's go into November because I feel like we've been in October for a long while. It's now our 3rd stream in October. Because we had the sugar beet harvest in the first one. We finished it on the second one. It's our 3rd month in October, so let's have a change of scene. Let's let winter in. I'm still not sold. Them belts better bring a real quality of life improvement for the money I just spent on them. Sleep now in the fire. Big thank you to all the lurkers tonight. Really appreciate it. And all the people who can't be active with us tonight but have left us on in the background, thank you. So we can cut the grass now. Can leave it one more month, but we can cut the grass now. Just fertilising's pathetic. Yeah, we'll cut the grass. Right, Joel, remember the mower goes on the front. Don't repeat the mistakes everyone laughs at you about. Wrong foot pedal, what you doing? To be fair, Dan, we have got some grass kicking about. We've got like this dead area in here. This doesn't give you the best view. It's another reason why I'm thinking about getting rid of the chickens, because I could cut the grass around here. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I'm thinking about getting rid of the chickens. I just feel like we've outgrown the chickens. They either need to be supersized or not done at all, you know? Whoops. My buttons are doing all sorts of weird stuff. We're good now. We're good now. We will put some lights on now. There we go. I'm having a bit of a nightmare tonight. Yippee-ki-yay. So yeah, before we were just using grass as feed for the sheep, and then we had the idea of using the leftover as silage, but we also need straw for bed and for pigs now, but we'll get that from the grain crops we're doing. We'll do a little bit of this path as well, so we can I could have gone all the way over it, to be honest. Feeling quite optimistic about work this week. I don't know why. It's very unlike me. I'm sure that'll change come 9 o'clock tomorrow. Oh, what, the kids' party? Yeah, it was. And to be fair, it's got a decent little calf. So it was nice for me and Nia. Like, Dylan's at that age now where he can kind of entertain himself as long as him and another kid don't get scrapping over something. He can kind of entertain himself. So me and Nia had a nice sort of early dinner and cup of coffee, and we don't get that sort of time very often. So yeah, it was alright. It could have been worse. And I took my phone and earpods so I could listen to the start of rugby, because I missed the start of the England game. So they had good Wi-Fi, so I didn't miss any of the rugby, which was good. So Dylan's just turned 6. He's a good age. Past all the hard work bits, should we say. Oh, it's a cracking game. They surprised me. I'm a big Northampton fan as well, so it's nice to see basically the entire back line being Northampton. Although I don't think they all gave a great account of themselves, but it's hard for anyone to have a bit of creative flair with Borthwick at the wheel. 7 and 9, awesome. Awesome. So you can well and truly relate then, Dan, in terms of the whole we're kind of at that bit now where we can kind of, yeah, see the fruits of our labour, I suppose. You know, he's doing all the toilet and stuff himself. He's got a better social life than I have. Oh wow, they keep you busy then, Farmer T. Guys, feel free, while we're on this subject, feel free to tell us how old your kids are if you want to share. Yeah, that must keep you busy, Farmer T. Because Dylan keeps me busy as a 6-year-old. Like, it is a bit easier these days. He can entertain himself a lot more and that sort of thing. But I can't then imagine a teenager on top of that. Yeah, or any pets you want to tell us about, guys? I'll try and reseed this a bit and see if we can fit a bit more grass on here. But I think long term, I'm going to have animals on this field. It's such a small little thin strip of land. Having the pigs on here made sense, and I think we'll eventually put cows on here, and then use one of these fields, or maybe both of these fields either side to have grass. And anything we don't use for TMR and feed, we'll use for silage. Actually, I think if you have a look down on this, it actually works quite well. Look, you imagine that you've got pigs here, imagine you had cows, grass, you got your silage and everything here. I think that works quite well. I don't know how I managed to miss this bit. Or it doesn't help that I'm doing it in the dark. Nice. I suppose it depends, Dan, if that's something I'm going to find out on my own. Bloody hell, I haven't done this very efficiently. Because the issue we had is quite early on. We had people coming in saying, do wood chip, and it's you like make loads of money. It's like, well, I don't even know wood chip was a thing in the game yet. Do you know what I mean? So as long as it isn't going to be like one of those where it unlocks something that shouldn't be accessible to us with the whole story we're following. My middle one tomorrow is at Young Voice in Manchester, Carparina. Oh, nice. That did finally open then, that place. Farmer T. They did eventually get that venue open then. Oh no, I worked that out the hard way, Dan. I worked out the hard way. What I mean is because of me building the pigs and everything, I've messed up quite a lot of the land at the top, where we could probably get a bit more grass out of it. That's what I meant, mate. But yeah, I learnt that the hard way. There are TikTok videos to prove that. I learnt that the hard way, where I went to reseed it, not knowing it's grass, you dipstick. Of course, it just grows back. I just didn't think. But what I mean is, where I've placed this, there's sort of like areas around this pigsty that I could probably fit a bit more grass in. But yeah, that's what I was getting at. No apologies needed. I weren't very clear. Yeah, it sounded like a right piece here from down here anyway, reading about it in the papers, Farmer T, when they were trying to get that place opened. And not being funny, with things that have happened in recent memory in Manchester and all the sad stuff, security didn't feel like an area you probably should have cut corners on for a new venue. Like, the optics weren't good, should we say. But considering it sounded like they basically cut corners on engaging with the local emergency services, not a good look considering recent events. But what do I know? I'm just a simple man from Norfolk playing farms with a bunch of faceless friends on the internet. I'm just a simple man. Well, at least they saw eventually the error of their ways. It's a really good little effect on this, the way it kicks you off the line. So when I run over a you know, a row of cut grass or whatever, it'll kick me off the line I'm following if I'm not careful on the steering wheel and that. It's a nice little touch. I cut that a bit arse about face, but now I've got a big pigsty at the end of the field. I kind of lost my way a little bit with how I normally do it. Hordes. You're my people, Snuffle. Yeah, I have. That's all I use. That's all I use. Although we refer to it as a nipple on here. It squeaks. Oh, bloody hell, I missed a strip down there. Missed the tiniest little bit. Where was it? This one came with the Logitech. That could be a bit bigger. It's very small. It's like the size of a large grape, I suppose. We might do a little bit of a tour around the farm when it's proper daylight to see if there's any other grass we can get. Oh, it's all back. Turn these lights off now, can't we? Bloody love baling. I find baling the most satisfying thing ever. Alright, in the game, I should probably point out before 3-0 jumps in, telling me how there should be more satisfying things in life. Oh, damn, sore. Guys, don't forget we've got a Discord server if anyone wants to join that. That's where we can be found during the week in between the streams. That's also where you find out first about what my plans are. Like tonight is an extra stream. I'm normally streaming on Tuesdays and Fridays. I had to think about that on Twitch. I'd love to do a third one a week, but I also don't want to bore you. Things are going so well on the channel. I'm finding it really hard to know what the balance is. Do you know what I mean? Like between giving people what they want, but also asking too much. So feel free to feedback on Discord or in chat. I want the automatic drop on as well. There we go. Zoom this bad boy out a bit. See what we're doing. Oh, we must have already had something in there. Hang on, what size is that? Is that the big size? Yeah, it just didn't look that big. Don't know why I didn't think that was big, but you say that now, Farmer T. We'll see if you're still here in December. Mind you, I did say that about Snuffle and he's still kicking around. I said that about Snuffle in about 2021. Oh, I can't be asked to zoom in. There's just a bit here I want to try and get. See if I can reverse over it. This thing kicks a little bit in reverse, but we'll see if we can... Hell man, that kicked a lot. We'll come back for that bit down there. And losing sleep over it. If we do this row, we'll come back for that bit down below. I've really got to get used to, there's a view mode. I can click a button on my joystick to allow me to have like free camera. I've really got to get used to steering with my right hand and using my left hand to do free camera. But as you can see, I get a bit confused when I do it at the minute. I will find a way. Check if the letters is job. We're going to get yourself in a muddle here. Just turn around somewhere else, man. I wouldn't know what to do about your Snuffle. You'll be lost, mate. I'm not sure Nia would know what to do either. How many bales do you think I need? Because obviously I need to get some silage off this as well. How many bales should I do? 4? So what I used to do alternative. I used to do 1 cut for feed and 1 cut for silage. I suppose I could do that again. But you kind of want to get the silage brewing, don't you? Fermenting. Yeah, I don't know how much to bale. How much have we got up the top there? Let's have a look. Oh, we've got tons of grass. Okay. We will go for silage then. Let's put baler away. If we do this last leg and then we'll put this away and we'll do the rest for silage. I was baling the other day and I think it bugged as my bales had disappeared. Forgot I was on hill and it all rolled down the bottom. Well, there was a lot wrong with baling when the game launched. You still can't AI it. So it wasn't a bad assumption to make that it was bugged. But no, I think that's gravity, Dan. Just want to get this out to 100% and then we'll put the baler to bed. And get some silage. No, but I thought it was going to be in this one. I swear I read somewhere it was going to be in this one, but maybe I didn't. Unless that was one of them things they walked back, who knows. Bloody hell, Joel, you're all over the place, man. I just realised if we cut some random grass around the farm, picking that up for silage is going to be a lot easier than trying to bale it. Should be handy. I just need to get to 100%. Take a bit of this. Floor it. Get it over here. Get out of the way. Oh, not quite. Never mind. Wrong button, Joel. Wrong button, Joel. What happened there? Stalled it. I have the old job, there weren't no more, was there? No. Oh, probably should get that out of the way. I keep pressing wrong buttons. But I learned all my buttons and now I seem to have just been getting myself in the muddle the last two streams, I don't know why. Where's my silagey thing? Must have left it up the top. Silagey thing, technical term. Hope you don't mind it's a bit more chilled tonight, guys. It is a Sunday night. I don't think anyone needs me bringing high energy and lots of adult humour. Oh Jesus, Joel, I forgot I put a dip there. I just saw the trailer and went diving across it without realising. That could have ended in tears. Yeah, the old teddy bears. No worries, Dragon. Thank you for supporting us by having us on in the background. Really appreciate it. And to all the lurkers tonight. That's alright. Don't worry about it. Right. Get this teddy bear on the road. There's some grass there. I'll get that on the way back though. Still pressing the wrong buttons, Joel. Get a grip. Lower pickup. Turn on loading wagon. No. There we go. I swear it's my steering wheel. It just might need to unplug it and plug it back in again or something. This is a satisfying trailer. I just got to remember to go to the silo the right way because there's now going to be a conveyor belt in the way that wasn't before. Oh, precision. Got a really generous pickup on this. I think it's half the reason the trailer's fun to use. Good turn and circle and a generous pickup. Decent capacity as well. It does oversteer with this though, as you just saw. You sort of try and turn it around and the turn and circle is great, but I do find myself oversteering this thing all the while. There, I just want to grab that I missed. Again, it's where this pigsty on here doesn't help. But so eventually, ignore that. Eventually, this field will be all animals, and we'll have grass growing either side of it. That's my plan. No worries, Dan. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed the extra stream tonight. See you on Tuesday night maybe, but if I don't speak to you before, have a good week, mate. say, this is lovely to steer. My word, do I find myself oversteering if I don't concentrate. But it holds a lot of grass, which is nice. I think I got like the one up from the basic for that reason. So it's a bit like the water container. We bought the small one because that's all we could afford. But it quickly became a pain in the arse as the farm grew. So we now got the medium water tank. And it still takes a couple of loads to do all the greenhouses and everything. Right, it's good enough for rock and roll. Let's go get rid of that. I need to remember to go this way because of the silo. Or the cranes even. Conveyor belts, that's what I was looking for. Got a lot going on in this farm now. There's crap everywhere, look. Shouldn't have left that there. That's not going to be reversible, is it? Oh my word. Don't tell me I hadn't thought this through. So you can't come that way because there's a belt there. So I have to come this way and I don't have enough room to spin it. Can you raise that belt anymore? That, I didn't think that through. Okay. Because that, I need to get under it really. I know I'm going to just lose some length though, aren't I? That's all. Just do of getting under it. Does that then mean though I can't, it can't reach? That might mean it doesn't reach. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because you get what I mean, I need to be able to reverse this in here really. So therefore you'll have to come from the other side. I will just demonstrate my point. I need to be able to do this. There we go. No, 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 no. Oh, that nearly went badly wrong. Maybe I didn't think this through. Maybe I didn't think this through. Maybe this is a terrible design. Maybe this whole thing is a terrible idea that I've had. I've now got myself into a right pickle here, and let's try that again. Don't go over the edge, don't go over the edge. There we go. It doesn't help that some dipstick has left that. Let's move that, because that'd help if I didn't leave that there, let's be honest. Story of my life, T-Lug. Can this go on the front, or does it have to go on the back? Can't remember if it can go on the front of this or not, or if it goes on the back only. Back only, brilliant. Everything's a task in this bloody game. Oh, Merlot naked looks weird. I don't feel like I have diesel, but I have tried conveyor belts for the first time. We haven't put them into action yet, but we hopefully got it all set up. I've built this silo as well for easy loading, but I don't know if it's going to work like that in practice, but we'll see. The intention was good. Right. Sort this out. Kind of balls this design up by not allowing enough room for me to reverse, but there we go. Maybe I'll get better with practice. It all needs to be pushed in eventually anyway, doesn't it? So needs to be compacted eventually. Dug a big hole and figured out belts. Yeah, I suppose when you put it like that, Frio, it was productive. Song started like some. Sorry, I was away from the mic then. This song started like something out of Stardew Valley. Why does it still think there's grass coming out, but I don't see it? What's that about? Is that just a weird animation thing? Yeah. I might have balls this design up, but never mind. Mark 1. But then at least you can now pass under the crane conveyor belt. I keep calling it a bloody crane. It's not a crane job. So we obviously won't be covering this grass yet. We'll wait until we get another harvest. Actually, could we use the sugar beet field for grass whilst we're waiting to plant sugar beet? So, grass grows, when doesn't it grow? Grass, typically. So grass doesn't grow again until March. Sugar beet, I know, needs going in March. We could plant sugar beet in April. That wouldn't be enough time. That's unfortunate, because we could use that massive field. But we need sugar beet. It's the money maker. It feeds the pigs as well. That's annoying. We need to buy another field, but I've now gone and rinsed all of my money this stream. Like, depressingly rinsed it. Damn you, winter, not letting my grass grow. Clearly hasn't seen my lawn. It's like a bloody jungle the last month. Grass has gone mad. It was too wet to cut it. Well, it's a very different vibe on here on a Sunday, isn't it? feeling you guys are a lot different on a Sunday. Quite like it. It's very relaxed. Sunday lull. It is. That's very... I can't tell if people are really chill or they're dreading tomorrow. So normally on a Sunday we're on YouTube having serious conversations about chronic illness, lived experience, etc. But I didn't have the spoons for that after my Africa trip, so I'm here on Twitch instead tonight. I don't think I have cursed. I don't think I have been swearing Diesel, but I will try not to. You're just vibing. As long as someone out there is enjoying it, Clara, that's what we're here for. That makes me happy. And thank you for lurking. I didn't realise you were still with us. So that's awesome. Wrong button. So my steering wheel's doing some weird things, right? So I hold LT and press 1 to lower pickup. If I hold LT and press 3 to turn on the loading wagon, it does a tractor control, not a trailer control. So that my steering wheel is doing some weird stuff tonight. So if you see me doing weird stuff, that's why, right? So if I hold LT and press 1, it lowers the pickup. If I do LT and 3 to turn on the loading wagon, and that time it worked, but it didn't before. It's very odd. The shoulder buttons seem to be just not always registering, but what a privilege, Farmer T. What a privilege. With all this reversing malarkey now, I can see why the silos are long, so you can just drive through them. I never considered it before, because in the UK we don't really have them big old long silos. We have the rectangle ones. Well, all the ones I'm familiar with anyway. So, seems really weird to, but I can see why you do it now. Because you imagine down here, look, I'm doing all this reversing, I could just be driving through there and dumping it. Could literally just be driving through there and dumping it. So yeah, seeing the error of my ways, but there we go. Seeing the error of my ways, like my reversing inability. I don't even know where I'm going here. It's a Sunday, alright guys, let me off. You know what, I'm just going to drive in. I can't be asked. Or do we try one more attempt? One more attempt. My word, I'm terrible at this game. Let's try this angle. I haven't left myself enough room to straighten her up. Come on, Joel, you can do this. You know you can do it. You now got very conscious about it, and therefore it's all going wrong. Overcooked that one. I got aggressive. Don't get aggressive, Joel. It's never worked out well in the past. There we go. It's amazing what happens when you just relax a bit. I'm just going to dump here because it's all got to get thingied anyway. I had a little go on Coral Island last year. No, it's definitely is squeaking a little bit. You're just all getting used to it, like my voice. Like the monotonous, annoying sound of my voice. Yeah. Need more conveyor belts. No, conveyor belts done my head in tonight. Right. So that's all we've got for silage. I really need more fields. But we've got a ton of wood there I see we can sell. So, we leave this bad boy here. I'm still having a thought here about... I'm really annoyed at myself because I've got them conveyor belts, right? Because I didn't want to do all the scoop and stuff. But I'm now seeing the benefit of being able to drive through here, dump and run. But that's only because I'm not good enough at reversing yet. When I get better, I'll be alright. I think this is going to work. I don't know. That's definitely going to be enough room there, though, isn't it? It's going to come off the end there. I feel like I'm having a nightmare tonight, but... maybe just the learning curve is particularly steep tonight. I hope this looks logical. Right. We still haven't done anything with wood chip yet. We need to look into that at some point. I know, but I'm starting to look at it and think, is it still CAC? I don't know. I'm being very self-critical at the moment. Oh, I've missed it, haven't I? Oh no, it's been kind. For once it's been kind. Really wish that bloody box of furniture weren't on there. Oh, IKEA flat pack. I should have waited till I had more. Maybe I'll put that in storage over there. Nice, I nailed that. I want to get him off there and put him in storage till we've got more of them to sell, because it's a waste of time being there. Doesn't at all, does it? In my head, like tonight's been really boring and just because I've been learning a lot on the job, and yeah, that'll be what I get a bit worrying about tonight at 11 o'clock. If I didn't worry about that, I'd worry about something else. We must be nearly ready to sell this. 200 and... what's it got left? Materials missing. No, we're good to sell it. Let's go. go. This is now our little storage area. Well, that was the idea anyway. Oh, I've got my forks down. Not really sure how that happened because I was clear of it, but okay. We can now get a proper pickup on this, as if I change my angle so I'm not driving through the trees. Because traditionally this was always hidden or inaccessible because of the other sawmill. Of all the places I could have left that pallet, what an idiot. There's belts down there. Yeah, hopefully we can supersize the silage soon. I've just got to do a bit of field management and work out how we're going to... So I say in an ideal world, I'd have animals in that middle strip, animals down here and grass growing either side, and then we can get feed from one, silage from the other, or whatever. All the wood. We have to feed these bad boys soon because they are hungry. They get through it. What are they on at the minute? I really wish you could move these. 6,500, 19,000. God, Joel, what angle is that? So much wood. I don't know if it'll be kind and let us put it on top here. Sometimes it doesn't. If it's a different wood type, if it's a different pallet type for whatever reason, the pallets are getting sticky and won't come off, but we'll see. Awesome. It's a bit precarious. Let's get that strapped. Don't worry that there should have been something under there. Don't worry about it. You see nothing. fine. It's all fine. Oops. Got that bit wrong. Our carpenter's going to need some planks, but I want to run the carpenter down because I kind of want to move him over here. That's all a bit tight in there. As nice as it looks, it's a bit too tight, so I want to bring the carpenter over here so I can get the wood accessible to him. And trying to get as much on here as possible. I don't care what it looks like. Just about got away with that. Who put that ramp there? Is that a thing from over there now? Yeah. Right, we'll try and get one more big boy on here. At least if this new sawmill, it stores a lot in here, so it does all the storage stuff for you, really. Yeah, I do want to move that carpenter. It's just a bit tight in there. Let's see if we can get him up and over. Yeah, we'll go with that, 3-0. We'll go with that. Come on. There we go. We don't care how it's done, we just get the job done. Look at this. Lovely load. Lovely bit of health and safety. And what I might do, what's the carpenter processing at the minute? Yeah, I think we just let the carpenter run down and then we'll get this moved. We get Jack out of that anyway, but we'll get him over here in this corner. And then it gives us a nice big yard to work with. It makes sense he's over here by the workbenches and stuff. We've got like a little area we can load from him from there as well. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Bit of infamous Joel blind reversing coming up. Oh god, I've left a hitch point all the way around there, look. Never mind. We'll use it to our advantage. Yeah, now we're doing silage and our own feed and everything. We have got to prioritise getting another field, I think. And then we're going to want another tractor because we ain't going to have enough capacity of only one. But yeah, that opens up another whole can of worms. I need to find a better way of selling them lettuces as well, because doing them all manually with the Merlot takes forever. Did worms ever come in cans? What are you on about? Oh, can of worms. Don't know. That sounds like something they might have eaten. Where is he from or something? Don't know. Where are you likely to get canned worms? Assuming it's for food and not like fish and bait. Answers on the postcard. Oh, I hit something then. Probably a lump of wood I had fall off a load on like day one. Look at that. Bad boy money. Right. Let's get down here and I'll see if AI can take you home so I can have a little stretch and a move. I was going to say leaving the capable hands of AI, but we all know that's a lie, right? Right guys, I'll take a quick break. Please keep the chat going, you know the drill, and I'll be back in a minute or two. Thank you very much. Wow, did AI actually get me back in one piece? Did AI actually get back in one piece? You two just googling old sayings. Oh well, well done AI. I was not expecting that. It doesn't like this side road, so did good. Oh, look, there's still another load of wood there. Look, madness. We need to have to start thinking about wood chip. Don't know how we transport it. Obviously that's the chipper. Is there any combinations? No. Do I like just put a trailer in there and that unloads? I suppose I could try. On back. Alright, I know I might be being stupid here guys, but because I've never transported wood chip and it's not putting pallets out there, I'm just going to see what happens if I drive a trailer into it. So don't take the mick, don't say I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just trying something. Because this sawmill produces wood chips. We've got a few thousand litres of them now. I have no idea how I actually get them. I really don't help myself. Look at this mess. Out of the way, lads. Coming through. And again, you can see why we needed the other sawmill out of the way here. That tree's going to have to come down as well, look. Start filling. Look at this, I worked out on my own. What a big boy. What a big boy. I'm proud of myself. Nice. We'll have to find a use for that down the line because we said we wanted to be cyclical. And I have no use for wood chip at the minute. £1? £1? What's it mean? Is that because I've got it in my trailer, not in £1? That can't be right. That can't be right. I'm hoping that's what's left, yeah. I'll be raging. Otherwise. Is that one, yeah, where we go with the sugar beet. Didn't need to tag it after all. Our first trailer load of wood chips. We're off to line the beds of 1,000,000 hamster cages. Oh, sorry, I keep yawning, guys. Let's get into that part of the week. Don't know what line I took there. Don't worry about it. Do I sell it here, do you think? Do we sell it here? Yeah, dump the old wood chips. $25,000? Hell, man, there's money in wood chips? Didn't know that. I had no idea we could get that much. I just thought, because it being a bit of a byproduct, I thought it was going to be peanuts. I literally didn't think we were going to get any money for that. Happy with that. That wasn't even a full trailer. It was only about 70%. So I reckon that's about 30 grand a trailer. Every time we meet cars coming down here. Out of the way. Coming through. That's about 30k a trailer. Lovely old job. I honestly didn't know there was any money in that farmer tea. I generally didn't. But again, that's the reason we're doing this story and why we don't want the back seat and that. Because like, it's about, right, okay, so that's worth 30 grand. So that's worth investing in. You know, taking something else to somewhere halfway across the map for 5 grand is not worth anything. It was like wool, you know, it weren't worth... Wool helped us out in the early days, but it wasn't worth me selling as we scaled up. So we start turning it into fabrics, then take it to a tailor, you know, and we start finding better ways of doing it. Well, I'm happy with that. Happy with that. Right. Does that mean you're chewing on sawdust, 3O? Alright. Like, we were able to get through there, so maybe we'll save that tree for now, but this little one's going to have to go when it grows up. How long's that been there for? Some leftovers around here. You got to keep your yard clean, lads. Make sure you keep your yard clean. Nobody is interested in a messy yard. Oh bloody hell, I got caught up. Got tangled up with my wood. How we've grown. That was our little wood storage area. Now look at the size of this operation. Well, wood chips is not something we ever made before, so that new sawmill gives us basically that as free money, which is awesome. Because when we were running the little sawmills, we weren't getting wood chips. So that's a nice little free perk. I'm a bit achy, by the way, IRL, so I'm tired of doing the forklift and stuff for tonight, so that's why I'm doing this manually, because it allows me to just rest my hands on the steering wheel and using the buttons on that rather than the joystick and pedals. So I get quite sore using the pedals some nights because it's not just my knees and my hips. I lean slightly forward so I then get a sore back. Whereas when I'm using the steering wheel and using the manual controls, I can change into multiple positions. I swear, if I'm not a Giants partner by the end of the year, I've done something wrong. That's my goal. With all the lovely comments I've been getting on TikTok, which I still don't really understand. But you know, if we can get other sponsorships, that'd be amazing. That ain't something I was ever going to get with the advocacy stuff. But yeah, in case someone comes in chat saying, well, just chuck them in a trailer or get X, Y, and Z, that's why. Going back to my point of it being a bit sore. It's a good job the wood doesn't rot in this game. When hit 700 here, you can apply if include YouTube on top for each sub. Yeah, so YouTube, I'm not doing great on that. We're up to 90 though. We got 20 new subs on YouTube in this last week. Things are sort of gone mad. Like I say, we're getting 300,000 views a month on TikTok, but we're less than 500 followers. So we just need them to materialise into followers. So I was encouraged to apply for the program back in January. And I think somebody must have caught one of our streams without realising we're like a growing channel. Because we do punch above our weight with our subs and our viewing figures and everything now. And by the way, if you haven't followed yet, guys, please do. And then you'll know when we're next live. So it was like a polite... I done it. And then it was like a polite no. And I thought, well, you encouraged me to apply. So like, what? Why is it no? And then I heard there was a point system. But back then we only had about 200 followers on TikTok. We probably only had about 300 odd followers on Twitch. Yeah, and the trouble is with YouTube, I don't do many long form videos. I'm trying to put more on there. But you don't get many followers off shorts. And join the Discord. Thank you, 3A. No worries, Nia. I won't be much longer. Snuffle, are you still with us, mate? Just so I know from a mod point of view. Awesome. I worked many Giants partners, unlucky no one member in Giants. Can't name them, but very lucky this time round. Awesome. That's good farmer tea. Oh, come on. There you go. Oh, it's so nice to put my feet on the floor and have them off the pedals. It's a nice posture change. But no, moving over to Farming Sim has let me see a whole different side to TikTok I didn't know that was there, because all I'd ever seen was a bit of hate and people half naked and all that jazz. Some of the comments, particularly in the last 2 weeks I've had, have been amazing. So let's see where it goes. We'll keep pulling at this thread, see where it goes. But I've got a good feeling. And I'm the most pessimistic person ever. Anyone who's been here for longer than 5 minutes will know that. A lot of times, Snuffle, and we are still sub 500 followers on Twitch, mate, so I wouldn't get too excited. But the vibes on TikTok are good. It just feels like, so if I don't open my phone for a couple of hours, I know I'm going to have the 99 plus notification icon thing on there. The fact I get when I was in Africa, I didn't post a single thing on TikTok, and yet we still picked up tens of followers. It's good signals coming out of there. Let's just say that. And the fact that you saw tonight that Sandwich came over and checked us out on stream after watching the clips. Hopefully we didn't disappoint him IRL and live. But we're getting lots of people that are finding us there and coming over to the streams. So and obviously the more people that check out the live streams, the more resources we have to do bigger and better things. But I don't feel the need. There was a time where I was thinking a couple of years ago I needed to keep thinking what next, what should I do, because I feel like this formula works, so there's no reason to change anything. We just carry on. Trust the process. Isn't that what they say? Thank you, Diesel. I'm fresh out of drink on my desk, and Nia's gone to sleep now, so I will redeem that in 15 minutes time when the stream ends. But thank you for looking out for me. Seems to think there's something in here, in the thicket. There it is. But I hope you've been well, Diesel. Thanks for lurking, and for all the people that have been lurking tonight. So many every stream now. It's amazing. Right, I think that's probably all of it. So how well is this one now stacked up? 10,000, that's good. We probably need to feed something into this one. Like, ain't gonna run out anytime soon, but we're gonna have all these saplings to cut when they eventually grow. So we're letting this carpentry run down so we can sell it and put a new one in a easier place, just as a reminder. Nice to see you still kicking around, Cinny. Hope you had a good weekend, mate. We need to keep thinning these trees out in here because we've got a lot of trees growing in this area, so if we don't... Is my chainsaw going to work? It does now. What's going on with my buttons tonight? We need to keep thinning this out so that we can, he says. Is it going to get rid of anything? No? Oh my word. There we go. Sometimes you have to come out of the crouch position and go back in. That's really weird. Because otherwise when we come to cut down trees we ain't going to be able to see anything. I originally had planned for this all to be quite wild, didn't I? And then I realised what a ball ache it was trying to find cut trees when it's all grown up. So we might make this all short grass rather than meadow grass in the future. We might not be able to get this one without cutting the tree down because they're almost on exactly the same points. Yeah, I'll have to leave that one. It's in there, look, it's actually in the same point as the tree, weirdly. Or it's almost grown out of the tree, but I don't think it's got that ability. I think it's just they've decided to take the same spot. It wouldn't be one of my streams without me getting a chainsaw out, would it? I don't know what I'm going to do when I've got one of these like £500,000 forestry machines. And I'm going through here like, what did we say it was called? Fern Gully? The film? Show my age. Is this grass like a lawnmower, do you think? Mower? Or do you think it's cosmetic? So you could try doing that. I could just paint it all as short grass and then that'd allow us to see what we're doing. I'm thinking about me old slurry. Not slurry, I keep calling it slurry. Silage. Why do I keep calling it slurry? Come on, where are you? There. Starting to see the wood for the trees. Like that. That was never going to cut. I had to come up, pop up, and pop back down again. I don't know why it does that. There we go. Done it again. I started as a drummer when I was a kid. Started learning to play the drums when I was 4 years old. Went to lessons and all that jazz. I can play some really basic drums, not a lot. Not a lot. I've been enjoying Dylan's electric drum kit though, I'm not going to lie. I got this feeling inside my bones. Poor houses, they're like, oh, we had a lovely little sort of sight screen. Now the farmers come along here destroying everything. Deal with it or I'll come and saw down your house. Don't push me. This should just help us when all these hundreds of saplings come in. See what the hell we're doing. But I might still paint this area short grass. I think short grass will still look nice. I was going for the sort of like forestry natural look, and it's lovely, but in practice when it comes to actually farming it, doesn't work. Why can't I speak to things that don't work? Come on, lumberjack, what are you doing to me? Every now and then it sort of times out and you have to come back up for air and go in again in the bush. Getting annoying now. I was more worried when I actually said coming up for air in that sentence. Every now and then I realise the combination of words I've put together and how they can be taken out of context. Things were good when we were young. Shout out to all the love tonight, guys, because this is a bonus stream. We're not normally here on a Sunday night on Twitch. So thank you for so many people have showed up tonight. So many people have come in and said hello, regulars, etc. Lots of new people as well. If you haven't already, hit the follow button. We're one away from 460s. That'd be nice to finish on a nice round number. And find us on Discord, where these good people hang out during the week, and you'll be the first to hear of schedule changes. But you can normally find me on a Tuesday and a Friday here on Twitch. You see where we've been, guys. You can see where we've been. Looks a little bit neater, doesn't it? Things were good. I can't see as many saplings in here as there should be. Is it just they're... Oh, they're tiny. Is that... No, that ain't one, is it? I was expecting to see hundreds of saplings in here, and I can't. Do you know what I mean? We planted literally 150 cherry trees in here. It's not them, is it? Unluck. Welcome back, Dragon. Why can't I... It's got to be them, then. Because we've planted so many in here, it has to be them. Yeah, it's got to be these. I was expecting them to be taller, but they're going to be the cherry trees, aren't they? Which saplings are small. Going forward, so we're only going to plant lodgepole pines. That's what we're going to be using for our forestry going forwards. Again, because we're learnt, that seems like an easier tree to work with, less branches. Easy to harvest, or easier anyway. Where's the hitbox on this one? There she be. Definitely looks clearer, doesn't it? I tell you. Remove the bush. And you can start to see what you're doing. That's my motto. Piece of Joel life advice for you. Yep, absolutely. So we've got lots of saplings. See, I could always find a way of justifying a dragon. It's like a skill. We've got over 200 saplings growing in this one strip of land here. There's another joke there, but I'm not going there. And the trouble is when they grow and we start cutting them down, we are never finding the logs. Never finding them until my tractor hits one and turns over. So I'm clearing out the thicket now, thinning down the bush, so that when they grow up and we start harvesting them, we can see what the hell we're doing. See? Justifiable. Trim the bush, see what you're doing. Oh, come on, Lumberjack, you're killing me. It's like you always have to walk away, re-crouch down, watch. And then it goes. How weird is that? So if you do like more than one or two in a row, it almost needs you to leave the area, go back in again. Like I say, come up for air. Always justifiable. Gosh, she's barren now. No worries, Diesel. I've only got... Oh, it's 1 minute past 11. Diesel, you just reminded me of the time, mate. I should be done by now. I promised Near I'd finish at 11. I know it's midnight for you. So thank you for hanging out with us so long tonight, mate. Really appreciate it. Isn't that mad how cutting down bushes, how quickly the time goes? Huh? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Dragon. Yeah, thank you for the reminder, Diesel. I was miles away there. I was like proper zenned out. So I'm really sore after doing all the driving stuff tonight in game. It doesn't... I'm still getting used to the steering wheel and the pedals, but it does cause me some discomfort still. So I was just doing that literally to give me a break from it. And the time flew by. Well, we have got... Let's have a quick little overview. We have now got a clearer sawmill yard because we've sold one up there. We will move the carpenter shed over there eventually. We've thinned all this out, ready for the saplings to come through and poke their heads up. We now have this. I don't know if it's going to work. We spent about 50 grand on this. It better bloody work. So if worst case scenario, if it doesn't, this is a usable silo. And we could build others next to it and have them as drive-in silos. But hopefully the belt system will work. We can put a lorry in there. And it's an easy unload. We haven't started this fermenting yet. We've got nowhere near enough. We've got plenty of bale of hay for food. The grass is regrowing. But yeah, eventually we'll put cows on here. And then we'll have these two fields for grass and silage, which makes sense. Pigs at this end, cows on that end. I'm tempted to get rid of the chickens because I get no money from them. It's just hassle. That's lost wheat. It does not justify the wheat that goes in for what we get out, but for now we'll leave it. Disappointed that 3O's Dairy hasn't produced for a couple of months, but I think it's all working okay. Only 10k down from where the stream started. Oh yeah, we did all right. And to be fair, 30, if I spent 10 minutes selling all this lettuce, we'd be in the black. So that's not bad. But I really do hope this works how I hope, because if not, it's a lot of money wasted. So the idea is, once we get that silage going, we compact it, we cover it, it ferments, and when it's ready, the idea is, it doesn't matter if we get 10 trailer loads. I haven't got to manually scoop it in by hand with the Merlot. We can literally just load it into trailers. If that works, I will invest in more belts. If that works. But I haven't got a lot of faith at the minute. I'm trusting you guys. I'm quite happy with that landscape, and that wasn't easy. It's a bit steep on one side, but we did okay. We did okay. Right, guys, I better go. I'll be getting in trouble otherwise. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Really enjoyed that. Thank you for so many people stopping by. I hate to think how many sort of individual people we had, because it feels like pretty much half the channel turned up tonight, even if it was just for a few minutes or to hang around in the background. So thank you so much for everyone that done that. I will be back on Tuesday for our regular stream. We're normally here on Tuesdays and Fridays, guys. If you haven't already, please go do check out the Discord. I love how much our community's grown. I love how much stuff's taken off over on TikTok, and how that's bringing people over to come join us and see what we're about IRL. I know it's a bit of a low-key one tonight, but it's a Sunday. We're not normally here on a Sunday, so hopefully people were down with that vibe. And I will see you on Tuesday or in Discord. And thank you to everyone who clipped tonight. I can't tell you how much easier you're making my life. We wouldn't be able to get it out on other platforms and sort of spread the word of what we're doing here without those clips. So thank you for everyone who's doing that. And I will speak to you all very soon. Bye-bye.